Hi, I see. I may still mute potentially, depending on how I'm feeling. My voice is not quite there. I have some cough still. And honestly, I have no idea how the audio balance is between my voice and the game at the moment. So that'll be something to work through, I guess. I really don't know how I feel about Wilds. There's plenty I like. There's a lot I'm not really a big fan of, and a lot of it just feels strange. And I think part of that may be because of how it's released, and it's like missing title updates to come and missing the the usual expansion to come and all that. But just the base working from, I don't know, it feels odd. So I think to start, I want to take care of these three. We'll start with that. I'm gonna stick with Greatsword for the moment. We may change. Yeah, I still got a bit of a cough. That's unfortunate. Still there. Hello, Ihiro. It's a lot better, I see. It is significantly better today than it has been. Like, it's been over a week and a half now, so it's a lot better. It's still getting better, but it's also a lot better. I can glide, yay. You love this game. What are my thoughts and opinions so far? I have honestly a lot of thoughts and opinions so far. I suppose I should probably start with the things I like the most, though. Start with the good. I like the monster designs overall. I don't usually, like, graphics aren't really a big thing for me, but I still like the detail, like how this just got charred away with the fire and the effects of the fire. I like that. It looks pretty, and it's a good effect. Good like little detail in that way. Some of the music's not very memorable, but others are really nice. Like, I like the Ray Dow fight music quite a lot. Other things I like. I'm just gonna kind of like, my thoughts are gonna be a bit scattered here. I like the split of skills between things that can go in your weapon and things that can go in your armor. Because skill power creep has been an issue for a while. And I think that's an interesting way to try to address it. And having innate skills on weapons is also an interesting way to add some diversity in your choice, in what makes you go for different things or not. I like what they're going for there, I should. I'm not really hitting him very well, am I? Yeah, they could make them less abundant, but yeah, overall it's a good thing there. Yeah, I still got a cough. We'll just have to deal with it. Environment's really pretty. I am playing on a base PS5, not Pro, and it's for performance, not visuals. And despite that, it looks pretty good. I like the choice of environments that they picked. Going for all new locations and nothing returning from old. On one end, I like seeing when they reimagine old places. But I also like seeing them come up with new things. The new forest is significantly better than the ancient forest of World, in my opinion. I think the oil sands place is really cool as a location. The other main positives, I already mentioned monster designs I like a lot. I actually have some ways I can deal with things in the field. Like, for example, vigor wasps, I can pop from a distance. It's like, that's, there's a bunch of things I don't like in regards to healing and stuff, but some of the things I can address a little easier, like popping these things from a distance. Which is neat. The secret is cute and hot, and we like them. I initially wasn't sure how I felt about setting waypoints for locations or having the option for it to auto take me to the monster, but I came to appreciate that in particular while I was sick, while I was dealing with being sick, because I could just, cough or whatever. And not worry. I could get my coughs out and struggles while I was going towards the monster. It's a pretty minor thing, but it does make playing while sick a little easier. No tail. Hello, Karagushin. What are some other notable things I've liked? I like that they've addressed... So it's been ages since I played World. And I don't really remember... I think in World, Did you hunt tempered for just for more? You hunted tempered for more decorations, didn't you? If I remember right, that's what tempers were. It's been so long. For streamstones. And were streamstones decoration? Weapon augment. Okay. See, it's been a while. Sorry. I totally forgot that was a thing. So, I like that their use of tempereds in this is like, if you want decorations, you have a, you know, you're encouraged to hunt tempereds to get more decorations. Oh, bad. I think that's a decent, you know, a good way for it. Harder tempereds, better decorations, and all. I wonder. I'm trying to do an offset attack to interrupt them. I'm not doing a very good job of that. Let's try it again. Nope. Owie, I'm probably dead. Antidote? Nope. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Chuck it, chuck it, chuck it, chuck it, chuck it. We're not fine. What did I mean for world? Yeah. Tempereds in world. Psychotic reminded me what's for streamstones for weapon augments. And it's been a while. I like that the tempereds here. Like if you want to, you know, I don't know that they feel that much harder. At least right now. But you know, if you want your decorations, you gotta fight tempereds for that. I really feel like they didn't. Frenzy felt really glossed over. Like they introduced Frenzy. Hey, Demon Eyes, that's the Healy juice to fix you back up. Okay, they might have, yeah, it's been a while. Yes, so they introduced Frenzy in this. And then Gore comes up. And sure, you fight Frenzied a few times. They're just in the field, and that was a good tackle. I don't know. It just feels like they didn't do much with Frenzied being a thing. I think they have a tiny amount of health. I agree. I kind of suspect that's intended. Because like they're supposed to be more aggressive and you know and all that. And I'm guessing the Frenzy is messed up their health or something. It does feel like they die extremely fast. So maybe they should probably hit a lot harder if they're gonna have that much less health. Yeah, I think that's fine to know. We're getting into the point where I'm. Yeah. Oh, I whiffed that. I got that one. I like the visuals of the fire in particular is really pretty. I really like how they did the fire. $25%. Wow, okay. That is a lot less. I didn't block that very well. Yeah. I'm still recovering from the cough, demonized. But we're making progress. It's getting there. We're getting there. Okay. See if we can do it offset this time. Nope. Also, like just in general, they've done a really good job with the visuals for the elemental effects. The dragon energy that Arkveld used was really cool and dramatic. The water from Fat Fish, whose name I can never remember. The lightning of Raydao. I don't know. I can never remember his name. Uduna, yeah, that one. That's the one. Yeah. So I wonder now, is the best way to do this like that now? Because you can angle your true charge slash now. Royalist Ludroth, very good. It's a cool monster. Like, I really do like his design. I just never remember his name. Okay. Yeah, but like I was saying, it feels like they introduced frenzied monsters, and frenzy crystals exist as a reward, and neither of those are really expanded on at all, at least in the base game as it stands. And that just felt kind of weird. Like they existed. They existed along with Gormagala. And then what? Also, who are we reporting this to? Is it because it's the time of day? Hold on. Rest. I want it to be morning. Not really, Rabbit Rock, but I play without damage numbers on, so it's more just a feel thing to me most of the time. can play with cat intent. Okay, continuing on with things that I like. I think this village is a pretty cool design. The gemstone chimes everywhere is an aesthetic I quite like. It's pretty. It's pretty. It's pretty, and I like it.
少しいいか。確かに危険なモンスターだった。
それはよかった。もしまた現れ
そのために我々が。
そう言ってもらえると。ではぜひ村を挙げて
ありがとう。
遠慮なくどうぞ。それじゃあまた。
Yeah, I like the music and aesthetic in there. Man, there we go. That's what I'm trying to do. Fossil emergence is just about gone. There's not even a point going there. Yeah, I'll play with the cat for you, Demon Eye, so you can see that. Was I muted this whole time? Dang it. I was just saying, though, these. Don't like them. Should change. I don't understand why they're like this. No display, none. Do not repeat. It's not truly do not repeat. So I'm don't like that. Yeah, I was muted and I didn't realize it. The downside of having a cough. I'm gonna go back. This is something I do like. I like that they let you choose, because it's always been up to which Monster Hunter team is deciding it. Are we gonna get True Raw or are we gonna get Bloated? And they let you pick now. I think that's good. I don't like in here. Kind of like there's no option to turn off the radial menu. You can only remove things from it, but you can't turn it off. And I don't like that very much either. And as a downside that goes along with this, if you hold L1 to get to your items, you can no longer rotate the camera because the radial menu takes priority and you can't turn this off. So opening your item bar disables your camera rotation. It should not do that. You should, if you want to be able to move your camera and have your item, you should, but you can't anymore. Don't like that. I think most of my issues really do come with the pacing of the game, though, more than anything else. Like, I've just got to accept, a lot of things will be different. There's going to be different, every game has its own, good and bad to it. And, some decisions I like, some I don't. But it's just, the pacing of the game feels like it was very rushed. I don't know. And so, like, on one end, maybe that's just because I focused the story and I just did the story. But in other games, for example, when I played through other Monster Hunter games that don't have a really defined story, and they're arguably kind of archaic systems of some of these quests are key quests that will let you progress, but we're not going to tell you which ones. And you just do them until you can progress. I like that feeling better, and it feels like there's more reason to just do the optionals and do all the quests, and then suddenly you're able to progress up to the next rank, but you don't have to do it right then. I don't know, I like the slower pace of the older games, and this felt, like you said, there's like the chance to explore and hunt what I wanted, it's still there. Like, you can stop doing the story at any moment and go do things. But the story but also at the same time, it wants to keep pushing you onwards. And I just went with that because that's what it expects of you, I guess. That's the intended experience. And I don't really like the intended that feel. Something else that one of my friends also mentioned, which I agree with, is like it takes you from location to location to location very quickly and never really gives you room to never really explores those areas in more depth in that moment. Like, you quickly go from the starting area to the forest, to the oil sands, to the ice cliffs, to the ruins, and that happens quite quickly, going from one place to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next. Whereas I felt like in World even, it felt like there was a pretty decent step between going from Ancient Forest and Wildspire Waste to getting to the Coral Highlands. I don't know, it just felt like the pace of it was too fast. There should have been more time given for the areas to breathe. Hi, Rathalos.
簡易キャンプを建てられそうな場所があるな。
Also, like this. I know there's a campsite there. I know. And every time I run past it, it tells me to look at the campsite. It reminds me, hey, I could set up a campsite there. I know I can. I'm just choosing not to. But it's going to remind me about that every single time. Right, but like, it shouldn't tell me to look at it every single time. Oh, broad overall thoughts and feels? I like more Monster Hunter is generally a good thing. And the new monster design is honestly very good. I wish the game had more time to grow, to get. I don't know. I don't know how with my broad overall thoughts and feels. I like some things, I don't like some other things. And I feel like the initial impression is okay. My initial impression is solidly okay. But I also know that I should give it time to grow. Because unlike a game like, GU or whatever, where you get the full thing on purchase or whatever, or the older entries, where you just have your single expansion, we will have further updates to come, so... And in the other games, they did expand on the game a good amount with said updates. So we shall see where that goes. What? Really? That hit me? Ow. That was a bad decision. Also a bad decision. I gotta respect Gravios. That's important. I did not do that. That was an unwise choice right there. Why wouldn't you be allowed to chat? I see. It does feel like the wound system is an iteration on what they were trying to go for with Clutch Claw. But I still feel like the wounds are a bit overtuned. Oh, sorry, Secret. Well, that's kind of sad. You can accidentally hit your Secret and it goes to flinches. Come back here. My hook doesn't pick him up. Oh, look, you nice jellies. Do you like the jellyfish? Also, I should catch whatever this thing is. What? Oh, it's behind the rock. Mine. Mine. No? I see you there. Really? There we go. Anyways, I got distracted. So it's less the damage it does, Ice-T, and it's more that wounds feel like they're easy to inflict and are consistent ways to get flinches on monsters. Like if you have a wound, you can always like do a focus strike and get a flinch / knockdown with it. And that's especially noticeable in group play. See, there's a wound on them already now. And then we got a lockdown. I agree. I also wish you could display your endemic life somewhere like you can in a world. I don't know why they would reintroduce the capturing of it and then not give you a place to display it. Because that wasn't the I liked in Worlds. Not doing super good on this one. Oh my gosh, really? Favorite weapon change? Hmm. 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 There we go. I think Gunlands probably has the coolest Focus Strike. Although I will say that how they distinguish light and heavy bowguns from each other in that way is neat. No. Oh, that was a bad decision. I am not doing good against this Gravios. I am feeling somewhat better, Celebrate. I'm feeling better enough to talk, which is progress. Oh right, he does that sometimes. Yeah, I'm not doing good against this guy. Not doing great. I like Wild's Hunting Horn more than I liked Ride's Hunting Horn. So yeah, Hunting Horn overall is better feeling. Especially because they gave us back the backswing properly. Wrathing could be a problem. Yep. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Not much health to do the other one with. Hey, Jim. This one can be quite mean too, so. No, I will not look. Don't tell me to look. Oh, well done, Psychotic. But have you made every Arshan Sword and Shield? That's a system I still need to explore more. I don't have any rarity 8 ones of any of them yet, so. I don't like the 8 monsters, but like this is still a cool design. Oh, right, the explosion afterwards. Always forget about that. Nope. I really need to make a set with heroics. I live on the edge so often. I think I missed. I don't think I've ever hit 999 in any Monster Hunter game I've played. Not
テント
one.
を建てられそうな場所があるな。
Can I land on top of the forge? Oh no, it forces you. Yes, yes, you can. You can land up here. I didn't. Oh, that's cool. How do I get down? Oh. You mean a piston, yeah. Yeah, big piston. And yeah, it's tracking. It does not track very good. If you don't know how it moves, like I didn't initially, it felt very difficult to get away from. But once I understood how it moved, it's like, all right, yeah, you're not so bad anymore. No, no, I missed the wound. Almost had that with no death on him. I went for the wound and I missed it. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay, and then you are down there. Okay. I think, yeah.
おお、無事だった。ああ、もし採石を止めず、もう採石しても問題ないだ。さすがだな。やっぱりお前は。ありがとう。こちらの方々から何か情報が得られるかもしれません。余裕があれば話でも聞いてみるか。
I got a greeting. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, so here we go. Hold on. If we look at you, Tempered Nudra has 4 of the ones for the tier 8s. So we save it as an investigation for the moment. There we go. A lot of cuckoos. Oh yeah, something else. Let me go back here really quick. The melding. Yeah, looks like you can get these ones. Are these the highest tier ones? I don't know. Sort by amount? Yeah. It's interesting to see what determines the value of different decorations. Anyways. Yes, you heard from the others. Fine. That'd be nice. Nightflower pollen. I've gotten this before. It was specifically here? I mean, it is night at the moment, so let's go have a look. I don't know if it's a special thing that shows up or not. Also, now that I'm thinking about this, hold on. First. Yeah, it's not here at the moment. I remember it was like over here somewhere. Over here. That being said, I did want to look. There was what's it called? This is interesting. It says increases the chance of finding rare gathering points. And it's only on armor you get by trading parts to get in the first place. So I guess the intent is you get this, and it lets you get more of the same easier. That's something worth investigating. But I don't have enough to get it yet, because I need more of the things you use to get it. Also, I'm 90% sure Death Stench armor is a thing, because we saw Sinister Cloth once. But I haven't seen it since then. That is a lot. But again, it's all like the base tier 6 shards. Which doesn't seem worth it. I haven't really figured out how that all functions yet. Anyways, let's go do the one over here. Well, actually, hold on. I want to check another thing. Maybe I should make a list of like where you gather everything. What comes from where. Because here we have egg. We've never delivered an egg. We could try that. Is weathered treasure for the coins. The ancient wyvern coins come up pretty often as a thing you need to do, like a thing for trading. Actually, hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna check over here really quick. We're gonna get distracted a bit. We're gonna like investigate some gathering if I can. I've always wanted to see one of these in person. I know they're supposed to smell like rotten meat or whatever. I've always been curious. Queen's bloom pollen. Okay. Right. Alright, we should get the weather treasure over here first. Are these the coins? Shiny treasure. These are not the coins. These are shiny treasures. Hmm.
向こう側の水深はかなりありそうです。魚たちにとってはいい住処かもしれませんね。
Yeah, just shiny treasures.
降り続いた雨がこんな環境を生み出すんですね。
モンスターやモルバーたちへの影響も大きそうだ。
Just there's another one. I still am gonna do the egg if I can. Also, the forest is quite pretty when it's all blooming like this. Have I ever been in here before? I don't know that I have.
簡易キャンプが建てられるかもしれない。
I didn't want to dive in. No, turn around. Fine. Okay, that's goblet weed. Oh. Well, those are big fish. What the heck? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Big grab. Golden fish. Okay, I know where golden fish are now. That's good. Because I'm pretty sure one of the fishing quests calls for golden fish eventually. And now I know where you get them. I wonder if it'll let me catch them this way, though, for that. It's really... They're cool flowers. Okay. Have I ever been over here? I don't think I have. Yeah, there's actually swinging ropes. We have not seen these since... World? I haven't seen them at all in a while. Mandragoras. Alright, that's a cute little place here that I've missed out on. Okay. Right, egg. That was the goal. Can we egg? I assume it won't let me carry the egg on the secret. Do I have to take it back to base camp? No, let's get our stamina first. Okay. So, egg, deliver it back to camp. Alright. Base camp or pop-up camp. Okay. I can't open my map with this. Okay, where is my closest? Can I put it down? Can I actually put it down? You can actually put it. Wow. I never would have thought this. Where is a good pop-up camp? Right there. All right. Can I not? Wait. But I can't mount my secret with this. Okay, hold on. Put it down. I can't go that way. I have to go down this way then on the right. Then can I Alright, let's try. Okay. Then we have to go down this way, right? But even here, I don't think this gets us down farther without the secret is the problem. How are you supposed to get it down? Bird. Hold on. Put down. Bird. Yeah, because these are still secret paths down, I think. Right? Okay. Yeah, this is not a path I can use. Okay, let's try this again. Let's go back to the base camp first. So first off, there is a decoration for this, I think, right? Ranger. Transporting abilities. We'll put that in first. That might help. Maybe that'll let me fall a long ways. But also, where's the pop-up camp guy? Where is the pop-up camp guy? Do I have to go back to the windward place for this? No, I can do it here. Okay, so we already have these. These aren't going to do me any good. Fine. And we can do this to get melding for meldings. Okay. Alright, so let's go back. So now, egg. Let's look at this again. You can get up here, but it doesn't look like there's a way back. You can't get back to here unless maybe you jump from here to here. Doesn't look very doable to me though. So you get egg, walk down here, and then what? Because it's more secret paths. And you can't seem to ride. Alright, we're gonna go back here. Let's try again. Yeah, there's that jump there that gets in the way. If you go up here, there's nowhere to really jump down still. Okay. So that doesn't help. Okay. Oh, we are so much faster. Yeah, it is a cool tree. So this gets us here. Just checking. Oh wait, is this a way down? Oh shoot, it is. I just didn't see it. Maybe because I've never used it, it didn't show up as a thing I can climb? I don't think it was here before. And then, yeah, we just want to turn that way. Okay, that's easy enough. Just go this way. There's a camp right there. Egg. Egg delivery complete. Okay, sure. Okay. I'm gonna have another swim through this area. I feel like I should be taking notes on what resources do what. So here we have glass algae. Beautiful aquatica. Weather treasures. That's all right. Just these. Okay. Fish. That I missed all of. Got some. Okay. Cool. So Aquatica. Drifting Sea Pot. Okay, yep, these are shiny treasure. Sparkly treasure. Okay, it's a different kind. Sparkly treasure. This has goblet weed. Chalice weed. Yep, okay, so that's where you get these two things. I don't think that was a new fish. Come on. Got it. That's also big. Okay. One moment. X. Is it fossil? So it's some kind of opal, I already forgot. So it looks like any given resource point has a common and an uncommon drop. At the very least. What? Gather boost. This is new. Hold on, what? When notifications about monster appearances pop up. You can activate a gather boost to give you a better deal, really? Certain side missions. A settlement is what? This is suddenly different. Also, there's a tempered arc field here. I feel like I'm going to go here and mark this quest and then move over and check out that one. Strange. We should definitely mark you. Only 3. We'll still save it. It says a settlement is having monster trouble twice. But there's only one settlement here, so I don't know. So we hop over here. Oh. It seems to be affecting local settlements. Hunted for a temporary gathering boost. Alright. Sure. Why not? New things happening. Okay. We're going to mark this one down as Scarlet Forest. Okay. We'll do this. Very odd. Ow. Cool. What, sneak attack? Really? I'm not even sneaking. I'm just behind you. It's hard to get his head for crit draws, for punish draws. Oh, that caught me off guard. yeah, I guess my overall goal at the moment, I want to understand the gatherings a bit better. That was supposed to be a mount, but I guess not. Are you fighting a Zuwu up there? You totally are. I didn't realize what you were fighting. Every time. I keep falling for that one. Yay, crit draw. There we go. I'm sorry. Ugh. Cough caught me off guard. Okay, that was a fine enough hunt. Many parts. Now let's see what happens then with this gathering. So, I did the thing. Gloam comes here to ruin my day. And... oh. This. It makes them gather their farm stuff faster. I bet that's what this is. This is not, you can gather here faster. Or better. This is, their farm functions better for a time. That's what I think this is.
お待たせしました。どうぞ。何か集めてほしい。
And I have noticed, yeah, see there's the arrow on it. Yeah. Okay, that's how that works. I have them set to any at the moment. And I have noticed that sometimes they gather up special resources for you.
しておいてくださいね。
So there's that. All right. Okay. So, the special gathering here are fossils, fruits, fibrous gems, and also the white gleam is the rare one. So, let's check all the things. So, there's two white gleams. We've got lots of experimenting to do to see what all things are. Okay, hold on. Also, we have right here. Right here, is this one? Yeah, mysterious fruit. Which is Wyveria Lantern. Okay. I'm gonna grab the ones over here too, just because they're on our map.
キャンプ設営にぴったりな場所だな。
Lantern, 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 mature lantern. Okay. And there's nothing different about the spots. It's just that sometimes they give you a better version. Okay. Hold on. Here we have, what's this one? Wilkie Gemstone. Is Wilk Pebble. Okay, Origin Wilk Gem. Okay. Yeah, so. And then over here we have the cocoons. Cocoon fibers. Our milky cocoon web. Let's see, white gleam gemstone. I'm just gonna mark it with a star because that seems to be a rare one here. And the same thing, I didn't mark the Rafflesia flower before. I should have done that. Let's see, and the other one's over here. Before we go there. Alright, we've got blackened fossils. Bagel with cheese. What kind of... Is it like a plain bagel? What kind of cheese? What are we talking about here? Blackened fossil. Becomes ancient fossil.
目に入るものがすべて真っ白で落ち着きませんね。
見たことがない光景だ。
流入が漏れ出しているところはいつも同じ場所とは限らないようです。
I should also note, this gathering is being done. I don't know if this is affecting the white gleam gemstone, but I'm just gonna make a note. Night and wyvern stirring. Just in case it matters on the season and time of day. Yep, another one of them. Okay. Oh, we're going there next then. I think the rare points might be determined either based on season or time of day or both. That one over here. Pebble. Yep. Pebble. Pebble. I do like this environment quite a bit. Sort of crystally white flowery forest. Wilk gem. There we go. That's what I like to see. There's... Ow. Rude. Okay. Get hit again, aren't I? Cocoon fiber, cocoon fiber, cocoon fibers, cocoon fibers. Okay. Let's go down and check all of these as well. I thought that was a big old flower, but no, it is a broken tent. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All the way down here. Okay. Yep, that was the same as before. I kind of do want to check in here real quick. So this is the Zuwu nest. Can I have those? No. It was worth a shot. I didn't want to talk to you.
了解です
If we can slip past this guy. Oh, this one's more interesting. So the middling rusted
よろ
shards.
しければマップからご確認ください
Again, not quite what we're looking for in a hunt, but okay. We've checked all the notable gathers here for the moment. And it's late night wyvern stirring. And it's gonna be wyvern stirring for a while, it looks like. Okay. World map. We're gonna go back here. Okay. This place. Plains. There are Wilkie things. There are aquaticas in the water. In just one place. Some fossils, crystals, succulents. We'll go here first. So,
補給を忘れずにと
fine, I gotta swim. Yeah, ask the same. Time-honed Wilksham. Okay, are these marked as... It's gone now. A lot of Wilkie gemstones. Okay, that might have been a rare thing. So, yeah, gemstone is here. It's gonna have pebble and gem again, probably. Platinum fish. Okay, we have exquisite fossils here too. Fossilized opal. Opal. I missed one in there, it's fine. I kind of want to go back in there, actually. I definitely missed a path. Pebble. What creature? Whoa. I just got so many things pop up. What the heck? Hold on. Hold on. I nabbed Curio Shell Crab, which flees at full speed, and it didn't get away. It came with a coin. Interesting. Curio Shell Crab runs ancient and coin. Interesting. This was in area caves between 14 and 15. Today appears to be gathering and endemic life research. Yeah, I did not even see what I was shooting at, honestly. I just went for it. Okay, these can appear everywhere. It says obtainable items, none. But I did get one. I did get a coin out of it. Interesting. Man, I gotta pay attention to C1 properly next time. Fossilized opal. Fossilized opal. Wait, this is just here? I definitely missed there's a hole next to the oasis all this time. That's pretty funny, actually. Alright, that's pretty good. Yeah, so it looks like the Wilkie Crystal Outcrop was a rare. Because it's gone now. So we'll mark it as star. And this was... I'm just going to mark that it was during Sandtide. I don't think the time of day is important, but I could be wrong. So the main difference... These are unique to here. These are all over the place. Windward Succulents. Oh. Bye-bye. Windward Aloe. Okay. Thank you. I'm just trying... Look at my map. Yep, some more of the same. Not tempered. Okay. Yeah, so Fulgurite is absolutely everywhere, but especially in this region. I missed. Amazing. Okay. So we got Fulgurite, Shard. We've got the ability to miss again. Fulgurite shard. Fulgurite shard. Fulgurite shard. Not that one. Well, fine. Fulgurite shard. 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 You, I see you. How do I get to you? Oh, how do I get you? I don't see you there. Got him. That's definitely a way to do it, I guess. Shard. So Fulgurite shards. He does not want to give me more than that yet. From all of these. Whoa, it's bright. Alright, fine. This is new. Sandpeppers. Take me there. Now, daytime and plenty. I'm just gonna make a note. Sandpepper. Plenty, because we did not see these earlier. No, come on, go this way, you can do it. We have sandpepper. Sandpepper. Sandpepper, okay. I expect some of these are used for food rather than for trading, but okay. That's a lot of those. Okay. Over there. Aloe. 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 Not quite what I was hoping for. Also, should I have geologist? Maybe I'm supposed to have geologist on for this also, I just realized. Hold on. Hold on.
気になるものはある？もういいの？
Geologist does affect gathering special items after all, so I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, 1 extra in gathering specials. Yeah, alright, I should have had that on. Okay, that's fine. Okay, again. Yeah, there, Crystal Outcrop again. Wilkie Crystal Outcrop is a rare special. And it's shown up during Plenty as well. So maybe it's not tied to Sand Tide. You still only get one, though, from the rares. Okay, fair enough. I wonder if the thing is going to be in this other room again. Bulk gem. Yep, it was there again. Okay, so it's always there. You can get it repeatedly. Which means... I don't know what determines it respawning, but that is a consistent source of the ancient coin as well. Alright. Time to do a bit of a test. It is a bit expensive to rest. It's 300 points. If I rest, does it come back? There it is. Okay. You can repeatedly get it. As long as the time passes, maybe just to a new time of day, you can get it again. That's kind of interesting. Thank you, I'll check. Okay. Okay, we're figuring some stuff out. Also, we can talk to this guy. All this gathering of points we're doing, we might as well put them to use. Okay. So if we look at this, oh, item trade also boosts the options here, I guess. So we can also probably infer the existence of some other options. So fossilized opal. So fire opal probably comes from fossils. Let's see. I'm just gonna make a note of what we don't have yet. Fossilized fire opal, rare from... That's possibly the rare from exquisite fossils. Okay. We don't have dragon scale vase. Yeah, just don't know how it. Night flower pollen is missing. I've gotten this once before. Possible rare night at plains. And wyvern sprout. No idea. He's the one that likes chalice and goblet weed. Antimite and mass fine. Alright, these are all probably from something in the oil that I haven't searched here yet, though, right? So we got antimite, fine antimite, antimite mass. This person trades coins for assorted things. We don't have any scarred scales. It says it's found in the Ice Shard Cliffs, but I haven't found any. And it's in the list of the other things. Like, you don't find these in the Scarlet Forest I'm aware of. So we should probably trade for this. Ancient Wyvern coins are always in demand. Okay, bulky treasure. Going in with the lines of the other two treasures in the forest. Let's see. Rare treasure? Question mark. The Scarlet Amber. We got Scarlet Amber shards. But there's also Eternal and Fine. I'm gonna guess that Fine Scarlet Amber is the... I'm just gonna rename these to uncommon, not rare. Okay. Yeah, but see here we're missing fiery sandpepper. We're missing great windward aloe. Possibly uncommon aloe, I don't know. And then pure fulgurite and thundering. Alright, so look at all these things we still gotta figure out.
皆さん素材集めに協力してくれるそうです
That's new. Great hibiscus. Trade gathering rare from Sild. That's new. Oh, I just bought this. Okay. Okay, this is gathering. So you get it from the ice place and a wyvern scale vase. Yeah, there's a lot of things, and I was like, well, I might as well learn, you know, take notes on these things. I'm pretty sure that's just used. I don't know for sure. I don't know if this is going to be for Arshan stuff or for something else. Be either way. Because I don't have any of them. All right.
火走りの祭事のお裾分けだそうです
So many things. See, like this whole system is kind of interesting because like they sort of just like mention that it's a thing and gloss over it, and then don't ever prompt you to do it beyond like mentioning, hey, you can gather this now. Hey, we can do this now. It's just kind of odd because like there's a lot of focus on the story and there's heavy tutorials on the story side of things, and then this other half of related to gathering and interacting with the town people for stuff like this is largely just like figure it out yourself, which I'm enjoying doing, but it's definitely a different.
どうしようか
Default. Get these exclamation points out. Here's the great hibiscus one, Maloha. Oh, what a vibrant purple. Hey, Ristretto. Look, I can talk. My voice is working. So, what we're doing at the moment, because I finished the story, right? And I have my own feels. I have my own feels about the story and how abrupt it seems to end and all that right now. But this stream I did a couple hunts, but we're investigating materials and gathering. I'm taking lots of notes on what gathering items show up in each area, what can come from them, trying to make note of where the rare ones come up and under what conditions, making a note of which ones I don't have via the trade system. I'm just trying to like gather information on this because this, as I was just saying, when it comes to like the main story, it's just like overloaded with tutorials and a lot of hand-holdy stuff. But then the gathery side of things and the account items and stuff, it feels like the game just kind of vaguely makes you aware that they exist. And then you can completely ignore it and just totally not know. So we're currently investigating everything in that we can. Yep, so we just got our first great hibiscus from one of the town people's like farm gather things. So now we know Maloha armor exists, and it is as vibrantly flowery as ever. Also, that is a lot of defensive slash heal based skills on this armor. Goodness. Wait, hold on. Like each one has almost like a full level, full recovery speed, full recovery up, full mushroom answer, full survival expert. It's like, whoa. Interesting. And also part of my interest in doing this is this skill. My voice is still dying sometimes. This Forager's Luck, Imparted Wisdom, exclusively appears on armor that you get from doing a gathering. It only shows up on armor sets that come from gathering related things, like getting stuff from your townspeople or trading and stuff like that, and nowhere else. The battle armor comes from Scarred Scales, which comes from trading and in your farm. Honestly, solid too. Okay, I think we'll have enough. So, all right, Drearicite scraps. I wasn't sure. Yeah, so high metal is also in this category. So I got Drearicite scraps as a single piece of it from the farmer people in the oil sands. They brought back a single scrap, and it turns out it's for high metal. And these only come in alpha variants, but they seem to come with a lot of skills relative to some of the other things. Yep, we've got King Beetle here and Butterfly from Great Horn Flies. Okay. We have enough to at least get started though with the Forager's Luck one now. Thank you. There might be, yes, but there isn't yet. Oh, also, I don't, Ristretto, how much of like looking for endemic life and stuff like that have you done? All right. I think we're gonna make this. Make this one. Okay. And then I'm gonna make this just because too fast. If I'm in the oil sands, it'll be nice to move around a little easier. We're gonna want to layer over this, I think. It's fine though. So now we have Forger's Luck. However this works, I'm not sure yet. Then we want to make sure. Ugh, coughing a bit. Put Geologist back on. Oh, come on, please. And put Ranger back on. Geology too, so we can get more out of our gathering things. And this, so we can carry things better. And then, when did we get this? When did we get Guild Knight as a fashion option? I don't recall making Guild Knight armor. When did this happen? Maybe it was a pre-order thing. Maybe it was. It was? I don't remember at all. Alright, fair enough. I totally missed out on that. Okay. I like how the ingot armor looks, so we're gonna go back to have that on. Okay, so now wrong one. So we've confirmed there is an uncommon sandpepper at least. Let's go back here. So we know there's some good stuff here. So first off, let's see if we can get if getting this coin bug is consistent. There it is, right there. One ancient coin. Yeah, the filter is definitely helpful. Yeah, so that bug right there, I'm not 100% sure on like the respawn time of it. But it always gives you a wyvern coin for collecting it. All right, let's go get these sandpeppers really quick. And these succulents, sorry. I still haven't managed to get the uncommon succulent. So Windward Aloe. Yep, more of the same, got it. Okay. Fiery sandpepper. Oh yeah, so there's the uncommon on the sandpeppers. So that confirms that. It seems, yeah, so from our messing around so far, so it seems like most of the gatherables have a common drop and some uncommon drop tied to it as well. For just the basic harvestables. So sandpepper results in sandpepper and fiery sandpepper. Got it, okay. And I think it only shows up during plenty. None of these say rare on them at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna make it night. I know that nightflower pollen is possible to get here. I just don't know, like, is the conditions just be night?
本当に
Nighttime of plenty. Okay. I still don't see it. Okay. These all came back, so we might as well get them again. And this came back. How do I get the pollen to show up? Is it maybe it's under a different like season here? Get our coin. Get our pebbles. It may only be one coin, but at least I know where to get that coin now. Okay. All right, environment. We are in plenty at the moment. All right, let's rotate it forwards. We're gonna change it to fallow. Still nighttime. I don't know if maybe it's evening. Okay. That was a lot of
気にか
decorations.
かるターゲット候補がいました。
I'll save this one.
マップから
It's not
ご確
very
認ください
high quality decorations, but it's still a lot of them. No. It's still not showing me the result I want to see. It's gone. Does not appear during fallow. Interesting. Not during fallow. I didn't really expect that. Okay. check the blackened fossils here already? No. We'll just go over here. Yep, ancient fossil.
砂に落雷することでフルグライトが形成されるんです。
とてつもない量の雷が降り注いだんだな。向こうを見ると
I've looked at it. Good.
ここなら簡易キャンプが建てられそうだ。
Yep, still just ancient fossils here. Okay. I'm still wishing I could get the night pollen thing that I saw the one time. I'm gonna move it to evening instead. Oh, I forgot to check the support ship. That's fine. So this keeps coming back. Fulgurite vein. That's new. Okay. So Fulgurite vein has appeared.
なぜこんな形になっているんでしょう。
This is a rare one, so it gets marked with a star. This was during evening fallow.
モンスターの群れを散らすにはスリンガー大小屋師団が有効です。
And that gives us a thundering Fulgurite. Which I can pull off my list now, right? Yep. Thundering Fulgurite has been located. Okay. Oh, that was an emergence. Okay. I should be paying attention to that. I'm gonna make an investigation for the gore over there. Okay.
どう？作ってかない？はい。素材集めの話ですね。
30 coins for a gold relic ticket, and you can get up to 2 of them. I might want to get more of those. Rove sometimes trades for coins, I think. Yeah, night flower pollen. There's just so many things I just don't know.
アズズの里の皆さんがよろしくと。
Okay. Anyways, I want to go to... So I've been in Plains. I've been in Scarlet Forest a good bit. Let's go to the Basin and do some gathering here. So first off, are anything marked rare at the moment? No. Hopper crystal ore, I think, is unique to here. And auric oil is. It's currently plenty. It doesn't seem like there's a ton of things to gather here at the moment. I've looked at it. Is that good enough for you? Fine antimite. Okay. Antimite there, okay. Okay. Antimite's the basic kind. Got it. Okay, so that gives you the antimite and fine antimite. We know these are the same. I think I'm gonna have to rotate it into a better time or season. There's just not much here at the moment. Although it might be better to rotate through the areas rather than pay the price to constantly be resetting it. Like, we're already out of the main things here, so... So, I guess we'll just move on. Yeah, ice shard, okay. Okay, here... Ancient relics. Again, there's not much going on here. But there's lots of ancient relics. Okay. Wyvern scale vase. He's probably gonna notice me, isn't he?
歴戦の個体ですね。大きな古傷が残っているようです。
No? Yeah, that's the same. Where does this go again? Path? I don't remember this part. Oh, we're in Wyveria now. It just seamlessly transitions over into Wyveria. That's kind of cool, actually.
私も素材を集めました。一時保管ポーチのご確認。
Oh, this is just Lost Path to Wyveria. It's a sub area. That's interesting. Kind of neat. It also seems to have reset these. Alright. I'm just not seeing much to gather there. I'm just gonna rotate him around a bit. Again, nothing really of note here. It still says Thundering Fulgurite emerges, but surely not. Surely it's gone by now. Yeah. Gosh. How do I get the things I want to show up? Maybe, are they just emergences? Is that why I can't find them? Oh. I don't know. Like, we're still missing quite a few options in our list. Yeah, we have that already. Got loads of those. And I've found Antimite now. I mean, we should do this. 3 coins. I should probably do that trade. Well, let's take care of the last optional I have at the moment. That's a request. Oh, hey, we got a power charm from somewhere. How am I causing? I don't know, Rashida. That's the problem. I don't know. I don't know what causes them to spawn. Some of them seem tied to upsurges or emergencies, which I don't really have any way to control. Like, sure, you could just cycle. You could, like, force it to change by sleeping, but that costs 300 points a time, and I don't know how reliable that is. And other ones seem to spawn, like, for example, here, right? this rare special item comes back consistently. Time passes, it comes back. You go do something, you come back, it's back. This one just continually keeps coming back. But most of the other ones, I wish I knew. I don't understand yet. Like, it's nighttime right now. And at one time, I did gather some special nighttime pollen here in this area, and I've never seen it since. Ooh, there's a tempered Uthuna here. I should mark this. So there's a lot of just like unsurety, and I can't even tell what my armor set bonus is doing because it says Forager's Luck. Like, this should increase the chance of finding rare gathering points. I don't know. I don't know. Like, there's none of them here at the moment, but I think it might be during Plenty, we had Rafflesia flowers that I could gather from that were rare points. Not you. Uthuna. Not the best rewards. We'll still save it. I don't know. So, I'm gonna take a break from the gathering. We're gonna go do more of my optionals. Do not know. Okay, and then let's just take care of this one. Don't know. That was bad. He almost canceled that. Wow, that's got so much range, what the heck? I didn't realize his Ice Press had that much range. I hate Blingos. Yeah, what the heck? Since when does it ever hit me this much? I still hate Waganga. Blangos. Blingos, please. Yeah. Do not like Waganga. I'm just sad that choosing to bring back monsters, they chose to bring back 2 primates. I still was hoping for Giganox. We have an ice place for them to be in. They'd be fine here. I do like this monster though. This one. Yeah. I should try playing around with a different weapon. We've done a bunch of lance. We've done a bunch of greatsword now. Opening shot 3. Well, that's good for a ranged weapon. Charge up is interesting. It's hammer only. I get that. Okay. Map.
聞いたぞハンター。
ああ、確かに周辺。
そうか、我々にはまだこれからは少し例と言ってはなんだが欲しいものがある。
Okay. Egg. Alright, mission info. Okay. You have to actually catch the golden fish. You can't net the golden fish. I am a little disappointed. That's fine. I caught it fair and square with a big net. But fine. Alright. What do the switch axes have to offer on their skills and stuff? Lots of power prolonger, some focus. That's a cool design. Hmm.
気になるものはある？
And nothing seems to go past level 3. I was kind of curious about that. That's interesting. This one gets artillery. Rapid sticky and comes with artillery on it. I don't think I noticed that before. Yeah, Arjikin gets also gets a fancy barrel. Also, I think they all do that. Yeah. They get like an enhanced. They get the power barrel look. Actually, that's what it is. The long barrel attachment when they're fully upgraded. I don't think I noticed that before. But that's cool. Okay.
何が必要？
I'm just kind of looking at the different skills on things at the moment. Insect Glaive is definitely pretty neat, but green extract is part of it again. And like trying to avoid getting green extract off monsters does not sound like the most enjoyable thing to do. Dunno. Let's look at our optionals again. Yeah, so see, now we've done everything for people at the moment. And there's still optional quests, just like hunt the thing you've hunted, but it's its own quest. All over the place. Nobody wants to talk at the moment. Okay. Oh, there's a tempered arc felt here. Let's go mark this as well. I might want to do this one with Lance. We got 4 ancient weapon parts. Do I want to try this with Greatsword? I don't know that I do. I wish I had guard up and guard. I have offensive guard. Oh, that is offensive guard right there. Realistically, put guard up there. Let's try that instead, maybe. Yeah, let's give it a shot. I do want to try making more of making any of the arching weapons, so. Let's see if we can handle this better with guard up as well. Nope. I recognize your grab. Nope, I recognize it. I didn't press the button. I thought it was gonna grab me. I really should make better armor probably than ingot armor. Nope. Look at me, I'm getting better at recognizing the grab. It does. It just took me a while to recognize it. There was a lot of instances early on fighting it where I just got caught by it every single time. Oh, it was Zuwu. Did not expect you. I really didn't. Popped out of the wall and just shot stuff at me. Oh, it's doing this, right. It's important. Had to get them off the field. Nope. Lance is always a good time, always, Ristretto. But yes, you are correct. Lance is my comfort weapon. Lance feels like it plays pretty differently. Like, instead of the usual, like, poke, reset combo that I'm used to, I hold down L like 90% of the time, and I just work around with thrust into triple thrust, into thrust into triple thrust, repositioning as needed, leaping thrust to reposition, evade extender to move around. It is definitely not the Lance that I'm familiar with, but there's still enough Lance in there that it was just something that was easy for me to pick up and just run with. I know there's definitely other things you can do with Lance in this, but that one then just came to, it just is like, well, this works and this is effective and I've got to flow with it now. That was the wrong button. See, right there, I wanted to counter, and I did the charging up thrust instead. Some of the things I expect to work are not the same because they've changed how the combos flow, which is what just happened to me there. It's like, all right, yeah, muscle memory has failed me because that's not how this works anymore. But overall, it's definitely, it feels even more aggressive than before, but just in a little bit of a different way. Gun lance? I haven't put enough time into gun lance to feel. Most of my gun lance has been off stream when playing with friends. And I've been doing just a pure charge, like a charge shelling and Wyvern's Fire focus. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet, though. Like, overall, compared to the gun lance I know. Nope, there, I got it eventually. You got me eventually. Again, I almost got myself killed that way. We could still lose this. It's not too late to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Again with the grab, yep. Gosh, me and this grab do not get along. My issue I have is I do this, and I'll start the chart expecting that, but I don't know, I just let go too early or something, and I end up thrusting, and then I take the hit. Is he? I don't have tranq bombs in the first place, or traps for that matter, so... Oh, again with this. I hate this grab. Every time, sometimes. Goodness, I thought I was gonna die again. Like, I'm fairly comfortable with this hunt on lands. I don't know about on any other weapons, so... Alright, what do we got? Ancient weapon, 4, 5, 6 ancient weapon fragments. Lance? 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 Nice, 5 lance parts. Oh, Tempered Jindahad appeared. Have a quick look. Can I make an investigation out of you real quick? I'm just like slowly building up a bunch of investigations.
先生 お待ちしていますね
備えは万全かい？
Right, you.
どうよ古代の技術は心躍るね
Water Dragon, Poison Paralysis. I only have 2 discs though, Dragon and Paralysis. So like, we have the makings of a Paralysis Lance. Oh wow, I just noticed you get 3 slots? That's, like, I know you don't get any base skills on them, but that's still a lot. Also,
古代の技術は心躍るね
yeah, it's Arshan Lance 1, Arshan Lance 2, Skyscraper. That's interesting.
古代の秘密に迫ろう
Varianza. Dimensius.
古代の技術は心
Verdolot.
古代の技術は心躍るね
Tilt Crease. All of these names
古代の秘密に迫ろう
are pretty different. Genesis.
ああ古代の秘密に迫ろうか
That's a familiar name, though. We know that name.
さてどんな
And so is that name. So some of them have familiar names and some not so much.
古代の技術は心躍るね 古代の技術は心躍るね
That's also a name I recognize. I wonder if it gets a different look and all, or if it's still the same look. I think the only ones I haven't seen the designs of at this point are Dual Blade, Switch Action, Charge Blade, Blade Disc, Dragon. Like, we can almost get restored to a chakram. Oh. I wonder if it's a different design, because this one says, while the blades are separate, the intent was a single chakram, and this one says, restored to a chakram. Hold on, I'm just curious about the descriptions here. I wonder if they'll have actually different looks. Restored to full drive. I did make the Arch and Horn playing with friends, and it makes some funny sounds, but I like it. I do like it. I do not understand how some of these weapons form, though. Yeah, well, why is that? Like, I agree with you, but like, what changed your mind? Oh. I don't think I noticed that, honestly. Anything new in here? No. I kind of wish I could do Gormagala's set without having evade window. Like, I feel like I don't want evade window, especially not that much of it. But their set seems cool otherwise. Where? Oh. That's such a weird set bonus. It just affects it in this area. Like, honestly, I feel like the King Beetle armor might be the one that I'd want to play with most, just because it has Heroics 5 on it. And I like Foray. I think playing with Poison and Paralysis is fun. But I would need more Hornflies. Like, it's not hard to make. You just need great Hornflies to be able to make it. It doesn't have great slots, just 5 2s. You know, let me go back. If I go down here, what do these have to offer? 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. You can use... You can use a single Guardian Arkveld and a single Arkveld Hunger without triggering its set bonus. So there is that. Number of slots, all. Yep. I wish I could do something about that, but I can't. And I wish Gore didn't have a Evade window on it. I just don't really know what I want to go for skill-wise, like armor-wise. I feel like I wouldn't really get a ton of use out of peak performance. Can't really touch these ones. I don't want that much evade window. Antivirus is just over here. It's set bonus is cool, but like, I don't need that much evade window. I don't need any evade window. And then when you get to this part, you're losing out on your 3s entirely. Okay, maybe Maybe Jin the Hat has a place. Let me see here. You're fine with this one. A 2 slot to have 1 less bind resistance. A 3 slot to have, instead of agitator, 1. Yeah. This one loses some tremor res, sure. You lose some tremor res. Honestly, just the full set of this. Maybe Jin Dahad is what I want. I don't know. It's, yeah. I do like adaptability being there. It's a nice small thing. Agitator at 4 is still nice. You can probably push it up to 5 without too much trouble. I have the gem already. Okay, if I put it on the wish list, for example, what does it look like we have in regards to that? There. Oh, I have everything. I have everything except these things. That's kind of funny, actually. I'm just missing some bug parts. Thank you. Did I... Was there something for these small creatures as well? Yeah, it's these ones. That's kind of neat. Oh well. Question is, do we like this one? Yeah.
じゃあ作ろうか。さあ完璧。
Oh, now I don't have enough. I thought I did. They told me I had everything.
これでいい？完璧。じゃあ作ろうか。完璧。
I was lied to. I don't have everything.
いい選択だね。
Oh well. Oh well.
先生、皆さんから話を聞いてきました。
I think that's probably a good calling point. Did about 4 hours. A bit of questing, a bit of gathering. I'm hungry. I had a good night with it. Yeah, it was like a cozy night. And I'm feeling better slowly. So have a nice night. I'll see people around next time. Bye bye.